totally impressed with how you managed to lay it with the gears like that.
Yeah. Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done. Like, legitimately almost done.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What? How is he doing this?
I don't know.
Okay. Ow.
Was having.
Yes, managing a team of programmers can certainly be a challenge. Senza, I can imagine trying to keep everyone on track and coordinate the different pieces
Why is
of a
spicy
big
pickle in
project can be
quotation
like
marks?
herding cats. Trying to keep
See a
everyone
doctor,
focused
oh my
and
God.
moving in the same direction. And as for Vox's spicy pickle, in all honesty, I think my best advice would be to see a doctor. Or at the very least, to wash your pickle thoroughly with soap and water, just to be on the safe side.
Oh God, Bowser, that was great!
Wash your pickle thoroughly, Vox. Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... Oh, nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at the... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
Are you prepared? Then come.
In public?
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my God.
I can't get to him. I need you here now. Hostile down. Whoa! About time you showed up.
Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war.
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI. I am in no gravity land. Well, I broke it. I broke the game. I am in no gravity land. Well, I broke it. I broke the game.
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my god.
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI. Oh, hi.
Return to the combat area. We have taken objective apples.
That was awesome.
Calma, cavallo, calma.
I feel sorry for that guy. Check the right panel.
What should I check?
Check the left panel. Look at the left panel.
How am I supposed to understand that?
Basic English comprehension. Look at the left panel.
We can't use that device. We have no choice other than checking it out ourselves.
Check out the left panel. Check out... nope. Check out the left panel.
This notice. I wonder if it's meaningful.
Look at... Look at the left panel.
Leave the room? Okay.
Stop. Stop.
Yes.
Stop.
I am stopped.
Are you prepared? Then come.
In public? Okay. Ow.
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?
Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war. I just know
was having.
Yes, managing a team of programmers can certainly be a challenge. Senza, I can imagine trying to keep everyone on track and coordinate the different pieces
Why is
of a
spicy
big
pickle in
project can be
quotation
like
marks?
herding cats. Trying to keep
See a
everyone
doctor,
focused
oh my
and
God.
moving in the same direction. And as for Vox's spicy pickle, in all honesty, I think my best advice would be to see a doctor. Or at the very least, to wash your pickle thoroughly with soap and water, just to be on the safe side.
Oh God, Bowser, that was great.
Wash your pickle thoroughly, Vox.
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done.
I'm
Like
on it.
legitimately almost done.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What?
Knocked down to about
How
half,
is
so-
he... How is he doing this?
I don't know.
I can't get to him. I need your hand now.
Hostile down.
Whoa! About time you showed up.
Your work.
Stare at me. No! I know you know I'm in here. I'm not dumb. Just pick me up. Get me out. Oh no. No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
My man.
Hey, color me impressed with how you managed to land with those gears like that.
Yeah.
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my god. Oh hi.
Forza, cavallino! Corri!
Return to the combat area. We have taken objective apples.
That was awesome.
Calma, cavallo, calma! Su, muoviamoci!
I feel sorry for that guy.
Andiamo!
Stare at me. No. I know you know I'm in here. I'm not dumb. Just pick me up. Get me out. Oh no. No.
Oh my god.
No. No.
My man.
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI.
I can't get to him. I need you here now.
Hostile down!
Whoa! About time you showed up.
Your work!
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done.
I'm
Like,
on it.
legitimately almost done.
Oh Jesus Christ! What?
Knocked down to about
How
half,
is
but
he? How is he doing this?
I don't know.
Hello. Hi. Howdy. I'm here finally. Man, my head is killing me. What is up, guys? How much, huh? Well, that's disgusting. I got Moe's earlier today because I didn't feel like cooking because I've not been feeling great. And they usually give you, you know, chips and salsa with your thing. Except these chips have clearly been wet. So they got soggy and then they dried up. Feels like I'm chewing toilet paper. It's disgusting. Oh. Kerbal Space pregame. Yes. That. It's our space station core. Ugh, why are they so soggy? Ugh. This is honestly making me reconsider buying from Moe's again. This is disgusting. This is the grossest freaking salsa and chips ever. Okay. So this thing needs a science module and a life support module, which I might build them into one module, actually. It was built for a contract, but I figure since we had to put it out here in the first place, we may as well expand on it to make it kind of useful. Put a science lab up here. All right, so we need science. We need life support. Should I put them in one little module to send up, or should I set them in separate modules? I don't know. And yes, I'm sorry. You could tell that I'm not feeling well today. I apologize. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. If a certain mod was breaking what before? I don't remember. Look, I don't even remember what I did like 5 minutes ago, so Oh, you're talking about KSP in general. No, but uninstalling and reinstalling everything seemed to fix it. And by the way, I feel the need to state I do have music going, not the built-in KSP music, because I got copyright striked for, well, not a strike, a warning. I got a warning for playing the in-game music, which apparently is no longer royalty free. I don't know. So I have the music in the game turned off, and because I'm playing music outside of the game and YouTube is a pain in the butt about that, I have music, but it's only available on Twitch. So if you don't like KSP without music, put on your own music, or I don't know, join Twitch. Oh no. No. This was from the holding group that actually owns KSP now. So it's an official thing. And I hate it. Yeah, they're being assholes. Everlastingly straight, thank you for the follow. Yes, Kerbal Space Program. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know if I like this. No. No. I think I'm gonna leave it this way. Hmm. Okay, well that's happening because... JKL. JKL. Everything seems to be okay. Except for that. What the hell? Where'd they go? Is there a mod list anywhere? You could do exclamation mark KSP and get a mod list. What the fuck? Where'd they go? There we go. IJKL H. Why is that gonna... Why is that rotating? N is fine. H is not? That makes no sense whatsoever. IJKL H. So why does that rotate it that way? Is it simply because of these? Let's, hold on. The answer appears to be yes. That would be a shame, yes. I had JKL work perfectly fine. H does not. Why is H even doing thrusts in that direction? I'm so confused. What are we doing today? We're building more modules for the space station. You're sick? That's not good. I hope you feel better soon. I'm also not feeling well. I don't think I'm sick, but blah. I had that earlier this year. It was not pleasant. Which one? The original one or the remake? Well, I'm glad my streams are helping you. It makes me happy to hear that, actually. And Logan, that is a very good movie. Props to you for wanting to watch it. It's one of my favorites. Okay, so I have a ton of life support on here. And science. It's enough for more than a year. Space station. All right. Subassemblies. You're not wrong, my Anders. You're not wrong. I wonder, can we do this without a fairing? Can we do this without a fairing? Will it work? Why won't it connect? That'll connect. Why won't that connect? What? 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 Hello? Game, please. Game. 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 What? The ports aren't docking. It won't even dock that way. The fuck? Yeah, nah. Sorry, I'm getting very angry. Hello. I mean, it would be nice if it freaking worked. I don't understand why. Hold on. All right. So here's the module. Let's try rerouting. Okay, a 1.25 meter science and life. Okay. Now we open. Now we open Beatrix. There we go. I'm gonna try to do this thing without a fairing. It's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess, but we could probably do it, right? Oh, I didn't even bother to check the first stage TWR. Oops. Well, I guess we'll find out live. Oh, this is gonna be fun. By the way, I need to make it a point to thank Trin next time Trin comes in. Yes, I noticed the clue quoting chaos you were causing in the chat. Okay. Payload is currently a space station module going towards the space station in Kerbal orbit. Should have put a fairing on it. I should have put a fairing on it. Just doing it as I go. Get ready to stage. Hello? That's unoptimal. What the fuck? Why did all of my stages go off at once? Is it hard to design rockets in Kerbal? If you're just starting out and have no idea what you're doing, yes. However, the game is old as hell, and there are tutorials everywhere. So you can find tutorials, and they're not hard to follow. No, I'm gonna do that later, my Andres. I was gonna do it today, but then I was sick and sleepy all day, so... Anyway, it is not easy until you get used to it. Once you get used to it, it's fairly easy. It's just basic math. The most important things that you need to be concerned with when launching a rocket in KSP is A, how much delta V it has. That's... I'm trying to explain this in a simple way. Delta V is the total amount of velocity change the vehicle has. The other thing you need to concern yourself with is thrust to weight ratio. You need to learn the thrust to weight ratio to be able to take off from certain situations and certain planets in order to do what you want to do. For instance, to take off from Kerbin, the main planet, Earth equivalent, you need to have roughly 1.7 or above, depending on how fast you want to get out of the atmosphere. You probably don't want to get out too fast because then you'll burn up. But yeah, messing around in Sandbox is probably your best bet. It is very fun once you get over the fact that it's a lot of math. I bled off a lot of speed because for some reason this auto staging was not working. Should still have plenty of delta V to get where we need to go. My Andrus. Remind me to thank Trin. Oh, very smart's awaken again. Hi, very smart. But yeah, these fuzzy socks are freaking awesome. They're also exceptionally long. but they're warm and comfy, and that is the important thing. Yeah, my Andres and I will just be talking about random games, and then, oh yeah, you remember that thing I was gonna tell you last week? Well, blah. All right, rotates. Oh no, I did the stupid thing again, so it's fighting itself. Yeah, me. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I'm gonna make it a point not to do it this time, though. This is gonna be a quick burn. Okay, now in theory, since I am slightly above this station, we can match planes. Not much of a correction to make at all. Burn time 0.1 seconds. You know what? We don't even need to do that. You've crashed 2 of your rockets because you go to fly them and then zone out looking at pretty cat girl. Well, thank you? Question mark? That was some intense silence. Yeah, sorry. I get hyper focused sometimes. It happens. When you call me pretty, you get told to shut up. Shut up. Sometimes. My mods are abusing me again. Stop it. I have never used MechJeb's Rendezvous autopilot. I'm I am deeply curious. I just want to see how well it works. Hello, Corbin. How well does this autopilot work? We will see. MacJeb, don't fail me. Normally, I'd do this manually, but as I said, I've never used this before, so I'm curious. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Actually, that's kind of a lie. I've got a massive migraine, but despite that, I am doing well. Man, migraines suck. You're lucky though. You don't have to deal with them every freaking day. I do. And no, I'm not trying to turn it into a competition or anything, but I get migraines every fucking day. I hate it. Just sometimes they're tolerable, other times, like right now, I kind of just want to ram my head against a wall a few times because the pain from that would probably be less than the pain I'm experiencing now. I don't think this is doing well. Either way, I hope you feel better. Holy crap. Gosh, I just went on like this freaking rant about migraines. No, I hope you feel better soon. Yep, that is Holly. Man. For future iterations, remind me to add more torque. This turns so damn slow. I mean, if anything, the movie Clue is much more comedy than mystery. And yes, I have been. I used to live in North Carolina around a town called Dillsboro, which, if you don't know what Dillsboro is, it is a tiny ass little. It's mostly shops, but it's like the shops are in homes, and the homes are like really fucking old homes, but they have a train station. If you've ever seen the movie Fugitive, that train station, that train, um, but they always also hosted like a monthly murder mystery thing, and you just go on the train and it plays out on the train. I used to do that all the time. It was very fun. Man, this autopilot is interesting. But no, I used to do it all the time as, yeah, I've been both a passenger and I've done it as a performer once or twice. So that was very fun. Hello. Howdy. And yes, for those of you who didn't know, I acted. It was a thing. Yep, space station things. We are bringing this science module to the space station. In theory. This is the first time I have ever used a Rendezvous autopilot. And so far, I'm thinking that I would have been better off doing it manually. But I believe in MechJeb. I believe. What was my favorite acting role? That's a hard one to answer, actually. Like, I didn't act in like movies or anything like that, but I did a lot of plays. I did performances like that. Actually, that might be one of my favorite because most of it was just improv and having a great time. Okay, so the Rendezvous autopilot doesn't suck. Okay, correction, the Rendezvous autopilot might actually suck a little bit. played Slippery Sam and the Castaways, where you got to sing a song and hold the hand and sweet talk a girl who happened to be your girlfriend at the time. That sounds awesome. Also, what are you eyeing about? I'm confused. I am super confused. Yeah. Yeah. Just like this burn. Not gonna make it. It's working, it's just the vessel is not, it's not fast enough. It needs more torque. I have watched the movie Clue a total of 14 times. It's a very good movie. I like it. Okay, this might be catastrophic. Autopilot, please. Turn your ass around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I'm sorry. That was awfully close. Holy crap. Oh no. Okay, so you know what, guys? All of that, and I realized a flaw with my module. A, No control. B? Even if I had control, I don't think it has any monopropellant. Oops. This is fine, though. This is perfectly fine. Because we could get this out of here. Uh, Uh, oh, you're talking about that? It's just that stupid Z level bug that you get every once in a while. It's showing through. But this is an issue. I don't understand what happened here. Yes, honestly, especially with this many mods in place. Yes. I don't know. It's one of the many mods by Linux Hero Gamer. Better load, save game renewed. You wish KSP2 wasn't a gigantic letdown? You wonder if people are working on a giant mod that fixes all the problems. That's the problem. Like, the modding that is in place in Kerbal Space Program 2 will not allow it to ever be as good as KSP1. That said, I don't think anything is ever going to come of KSP2 Redux either. But the good thing is, Kitten Space Agency is coming along quite nicely. I mean, you can actually play it right now. Well, quote, play, unquote, right now. It's essentially a glorified tech demo, but you could fly pre-made craft and just mess around with the engine and stuff like that. And it's coming along very nicely. They're getting updates almost every day and have been for the past year now. So you can see the progress they're making. This was a mistake. Yeah, let me see if I could get the URL. Kitten Space Agency. Now, you can make a contribution to the project if you want to. You don't have to. You can download the game for free. You just need to create an account. Honestly, I'm looking for proper colonization mechanics. And I understand that there are mods that add that, except there is no uniformity between mods. So, yes, you could do colonization, but you can't do, you know, like, hey, here's a colonization mod that works with every life support mod, or hey, here's a colonization mod that works with this, but oh shit, now it just broke that. See, the last thing you mentioned would be awesome, but I highly doubt they're going to add that. But again, you know, if a lot of these extra features that we've been wanting are implemented in the base game, that would open up, you know, modders to be able to add stuff like that without causing as much of an issue as modding does in KSP1. Because in KSP1, yeah, like every mod, you could play with every mod you want to. It's just a matter of, does this mod work with that mod? Does this mod add features that every other mod can make use of? probably not, because nobody agreed on anything anywhere. I want the game to feel, and I know this is a hard ask because it involves modders doing something sane, but I want everything to feel like it belongs and meshes. Come on, you can do it. This is the most scuffed docking procedure ever. What the hell? It's not gonna dock. Heartbroken. I just realized there's no chance of it docking because there's no control on here and I couldn't extend the ring. So, no. Nope. Let's see if the save is sufficient. Damn. Okay. All right, good. This is before the launch. So we can leave the facility. Add the fucking probe core. Not be a dumbass. I can, but there's other issues with that I need to correct. Like we're moving from Beatrix 1 to Beatrix 2. And we're gonna modify some of the main rocket as well. Because this does not have anywhere near enough reaction wheels. I got head pats. Let's see. Radial gyroscope. You totally should play it. Then when I start geeking out about space shit with you, you can understand what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is Beatrix 2. I also need to add parachutes to the SRB so that I can recover some of the money. Do I want to know who bought it for you? Probably not. I don't think we had a command to tell him to shut up. We have the shut up cause command. Goofballing, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I don't remember that. I don't remember that at all. Okay, so fix the issues with this. This needs that. This also needs baguette. Actually, you know what? I might. I don't want it to show through the window, but I want it visible somewhere. Hmm. Hello. I need to add launch clamps or launching becomes hard? Nah. I don't need launch clamps yet. Hello. Wait, maybe if I... Maybe if I just do this. No, that's also ugly. Donut. Just some dumplings? Hatch some dumplings? Get rid of that. How many mods am I pushing? Close to 200. Close to 200. I think it's liquid chemicals. Monopropellant, there we go. Full. And what exactly are you discussing about? Maybe they discovered a mirror. Do I really want this here? This is a science and life support module for a space station. Maybe I could do that. It doesn't look terrible. It doesn't look great, but it's not terrible. Why would it be gay? I am so confused by you people sometimes. Of course they wouldn't care to explain. Because then A, they would have to out themselves as a confused individual, and B, an asshole. Nobody wants to do that. All right, in theory, this should be fine now. So we have a method of control. We have fuel. When was the last time I stood up or got some exercise? An hour ago. God, son of a... Okay. I will stand up and do squats because you redeemed squats. And goofing balling, we're not doing... We're not arguing. Somebody just came in and said something stupid, was trying to be funny and or insensitive. All right. I am now standing. You can tell by the difference in my voice. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 'Now I can sit my ass back down. As honestly, I don't think they care. All right, so now I need to go back into sub-assemblies. .25 meter science, or wait. Station, science, and life. Okay. Enjoy that, I guess. All right, now we can open Beatrix 2. We can attach this shit. No, we've got external right here. We've got quite a few. Where's this going? This is not interplanetary. This is going to a space station around 250,000 meters from Kerbin. And then returning. It is super inefficient, yes. Put some fairing at least? No, don't need the fairings. It would, but we don't need it. Nope, no payload cover. We're raw dogging it. There is a lot of drag, though. This would be much more efficient if we actually did put a fairing. But it's fun to do it without, so we're doing it without for now. Beatrix 3 will probably feature a fairing. And for some reason, all of the stages decided to go off all at once. That is not what we wanted. Do I still have a job or had a job before streaming? What is it? I've had many jobs in my life. I cannot work now. I am officially disabled. But when I did have a job, I was a chef for a while. I was a software engineer for a while. I was a networking engineer for a while. That was interesting. And I was going to school for aerospace engineering, but I got sick, so that put an end to that. Software engineering is fun. Well, it can be fun. Trin! Hi, Trin. I wanted to thank you. Now that you're here, I can actually thank you. I'm stretching. See? Stretch. For the gifts! I got the gifts! They're all here. I'm wearing some of them right now. I am wearing fuzzy socks. The very long black and red fuzzy socks. They are very comfy. They are super comfy. In fact, they might be my favorite pair now. Okay. So we're gonna do this, but we're gonna turn auto stage off. You want to do synth voices like Miku or Rei? Yeah. Sounds fun. There we go. This one's going much better so far. Why are we listening to Dragula? I mean, fair enough. Look, Moho is in front of the sun. At first, I wasn't sure what the heck that spec was. I was like, am I getting that stupid visual bug again? Nope, it's Moho. Today you worked with a return to work trainer for some extra training? Doing what? Yeah, this turns much faster. Noms acquired. Nice. Ooh, very nice, Trin. Which, the Tom Morello Final Fantasy XIV song? It is way better than it has any right to be. So, Trin, do you know who Tom Morello is? Yep, Rage Against the Machine guitarist. He and the lead singer of I forget the name of the group. Beartooth. Yes. He and the lead singer of Beartooth collaborated with Soken to make a song for Final Fantasy XIV. Yes. I'm gonna try this again to see if it works. We had mixed results. I want to try the damn Rendezvous autopilot for MechJeb because I've never done it before. And it seemed to work last time, but we'll see how it goes. It is on YouTube, yes. The name of the song is Everything Burns. So just look for Everything Burns and Tom Morello, and you'll find it. Hey, Sen. What's up? The only thing I don't like about these fuzzy socks is that it picks up every little fucking speck of dirt on the ground. It is short. It is short. Well, it's not that short. It's 4 minutes. Or is it 3 minutes? I don't remember. It's normal song length. But yeah, I kind of wish it was longer. But then again, it's probably going to be even shorter in game. They're probably going to loop it like they do most songs. Son of a bitch. That quote's going to come back to haunt me at some point. This is true. And burn. We are running into the same issue. Fuck. Oh no. Well, we'll see how it works out. Hopefully this time we also barely avoid crashing into the space station. Yeah, super slow SAS. It's okay. That just means that Beatrix 3 will be launched sooner rather than later. Okay. Extend soft capturing. Then soft capturing. Why are we not capturing? Why is this whole thing wiggling? What orientation do I want this in? Yeah, I still don't like that graphical bug. All right. Okay, why is it so confused? How is this retrograde? Retrograde is this away. Assuming zero friction, if I used RCS to keep the new module oriented and RCS to spin up the centrifuge, then stopped all RCS, would it keep its orientation or would the new module immediately start counter spinning? You know, that is a very good question, and I do not know the answer. How is this retro? What? How is this retrograde? What the hell is even going on? Game, please. Game, please. There we go. Yeah, might wanna... Oh. Well. It's okay, we don't need the solar panels. But we got our big-ass balut. What, forget to retract the solar panels on re-entry? Yeah. Yeah, it happens. By the way, I love balutes. For those of you who don't know, balloons are these circular balloon parachutes. And yes, the balloon parachute has its own built-in heat shield. So it does not burn up on re-entry. They are expensive as shit, though. Eggs should not be... what? Crunchy eggs? Do I want to know why you have crunchy eggs? Look, we're landing very close to KSC. I couldn't have planned this any more perfectly. Hello, space guy. What's up? You're the space guy from space, but where in space? And we can see a storm right over here, right behind me. This is a return from sending a space station module up to rendezvous with the space station in low Kerbal orbit. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. As you have probably noticed by now, we actually have music over on Twitch. This is not the booster. We already returned the boosters. This is a I guess this would be the main stage. You were technically assaulted on the job today? That's not cool. How? Why? When? Main shoots go. Why are the main chutes not opening? Hello? Main chutes? Are those drogue chutes? Why are they set to drogue chutes? Grr. Nope. My engine went splat. And my wings ripped off. Well, that's okay. Gonna put a data center in. Blaney wrote about the project using publicly available information and brought attention to it. He didn't dispute the details of your reporting, but he was hoping to sneak it in before people notice. I mean, right now, even with me being as tech-centric as I am when it comes to a lot of things, and my support for having servers pretty much everywhere, with the state of things right now, I would not want a data center anywhere near this area. Granted, we already have a few because the greater Atlanta area has a lot of data centers, but I would not be in support of more coming. He grabbed you by the arm and pulled you away from a crowd forcefully and then started thumping you in the chest with his finger while reading you the riot act for sabotage? I would definitely press charges. Don't fucking grab people. Yes, I would. Press charges, get his ass arrested, write about it. What am I gonna do now? I need to create another space station. Heaviest vessel to orbit Kerbin, achievement completed. We have performed a rendezvous maneuver around Kerbin. We have started constructing the first station around Kerbin. We have performed a docking maneuver on Kerbin. Yay, lots of firsts. I love this mod so damn much. Good night, Huckleberry. Sleep well. Yeah, it's so pretty. You find Twitch converting your emoticons into emojis annoying? It does that sometimes. It is kind of annoying. I can recover all the debris from here. Because we landed so damn close to KSC. Oh, come on, game. Come on, game. Just do the loading thing. Please. Please. Here's the question. Do you play on campaign or do you play sandbox? Or science mode? Build a massive Dyson sphere? that would take forever. That would take forever and a day. I mean, it would be possible if you use a lot of large... A lot of large parts. That said, it would run very, very slowly and very, very poorly. You might be able to do a ring. A fairing could be helpful, yeah. Yeah. I didn't need it, though. It worked. It worked as intended. Why'd you copy it? I wasn't holding Alt. All right, we're gonna do Beatrix 3. We need more torque. I never thought I would say that. We need more torque. We need faster SAS. Not twerk. Torque. T-O-R-Q-U-E. Torque. I don't know. If this isn't enough, I'm gonna be... How close can you get to making a Saturn V? Pretty damn close. Just keep in mind that everything is scaled to like 1/4 the size in KSP, so yeah, you could do the Blue Dog Design Bureau mod. They don't have every American rocket. They have quite a few. But also it kind of just takes away from creativity in general, in my opinion. Because while you do want to do, like, I understand wanting to recreate certain stuff, but part of the charm of KSP is being like, well, what about this but better? Hello, Maurice. Anyway, that's my take on it. That's my take. Nobody cares about my take. I actually need to step away for a brief moment, guys. I need to do medication that needs to be timed. I am half an hour behind. So I need to go do that real fast. I'm gonna step away. I'll be back momentarily. am back. Sorry about that. I can be back and be high at the same time. Also, I took a pain pill earlier and it never kicked in, so I'm kind of concerned. Anyway, this design will feature a fairing. But what kind? We will see. Nothing. Nothing. Just having a fairing will make less aerodynamic drag, which means less fuel will get me further. What do I think of femboys? Femboys are hot, or can be. Why? Why, are you a femboy? Possibly. No. We don't work off of possibly here. It's either a yes or a no. Quite frankly, I don't care. My community, most of them, do not care. You're currently accelerating, approaching the speed of light in KSP. Nice. I don't think that fairing's big enough, honestly. See what else we have. Adjustable. It better be with being this damn huge. What the hell? Why is it so backwards? Okay, we don't want that. Did you do a Kraken drive? What? What is that from? These quotes, I swear. This is Beatrix 3. Save. Knee-high socks are so toasty. I've got you beat. I've got... Right now, I am wearing fuzzy black and red striped socks that go all the way up. And I do mean all the way up. There is no more leg for the socks to traverse. I don't know how tall you are, but if you don't mind striped socks, there is a brand that you can get on Amazon called Keoma. They are kind of pricey at $16 a pair, but they are very long and very comfy. I love them. Yeah, but they are the best. They are great. I love these. I need this brand to like sponsor me or something. I need more socks. I need more. I wanna do a dry launch. You could buy like 2 shitty soldering stations with that much money. I would not buy an $8 soldering station. You could not pay me enough to buy one. No, no, not 60. And even then, I wouldn't buy a $30 soldering station. I'm gonna explode doing a dry launch, aren't I? This is gonna explode because $30 is affordable, but I would not spend any less than 60 bucks on a soldering station. Even then, the quality that you get is kind of iffy depending on the brand. I dabble in electronics, yes. I do a lot of electronics repair, video game console repair, stuff like that. Heck yeah! Clouds, BlackRock volumetric clouds, the paid version. $5. Totally worth it. Almost sacrifice yourself with an old iPhone 5 battery? Why? Why? How? What do you do? Like, burn it? Yeah. Have I ever dabbled in old vacuum tube oscilloscopes? Yes. Keep in mind, I'm not going to state how old I am, but I am old. I am very old. And I went to school for technically aerospace engineering. There wasn't like a course in aerospace engineering, so I ended up like minoring in 4 different things and taking a major in something else. It was a lot of school. But anyway, we used that shit in school. You have a 64 input quad scope in your room? Holy hell. Watch the Apollo missions as a kid? No. I wasn't around for that. I'm not that old. Nice. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with being that old. Look, it's the moon. All right, so this turns pretty quickly. Not as quick as I would like still, but your car is coming up on 50 years old? What car? Whoever pronounces... Well, okay. Here's the deal. In the earliest promotion materials that we got for KSP, it had an umlaut above it, which means it would be pronounced not even moon, it would be mune, which is weird. It's the mune. Yeah. So I just call moon because mun sounds stupid, but it's also not moon, it's mune, and mune sounds just as dumb. I'm sorry. All right, balut time. Aw, does that mean you don't like me? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're pan actually, but you still like boys? I mean, nothing wrong with that. I am technically sapiosexual, so I like anything with a brain. That's not exactly what that means, but man, look how well balloons slow you down. Look at this shit. Don't think the previous owner ever changed the trans fluid because when you changed it, it came out glittery with chunks. Holy crap. Yeah, I'd say it's been a while since that car has been maintained. Meanwhile, my car is about to turn 30. What transmission? Yeah. Yeah, that's also not good. What are we umming? Oh, yeah. Never seen a re-entry done like what with a balut? It's a balut. It's a balloon parachute. Complete with ablator. But oh, I would totally eat it. It's a donut. It's a giant donut. Giant space donut. I wouldn't touch the bottom though. The bottom is just like a whole bunch of chemicals that probably would not do well on the inside of your body, but the top is, you know, it's icing, right? So, because the bottom of this thing has essentially the same material that a heat shield would use, it's really good for atmospheric re-entry. Because not only is it protected during re-entry, it slows you down a lot. No, we're landing on the ground, which is bad for this, but whatever. No, your shuttle still needs, or not shuttle, but whatever vessel you are using to re-enter still needs a heat shield. Especially if it's manned. Otherwise, you have dead crew. You don't want a dead crew. Inline balutes. Yes, food, they do. But this is an unmanned mission, and I give 0 shits. Boom. The only thing that actually exploded was the one of the frickin' radially mounted gyroscopes. Which is not a bad loss. Do I think you could lengthen your knee socks by sewing another pair of normal thin socks to the bottom of the knee highs? I mean, I would do it the other way around. Cut off the bottom of a pair of regular socks and attach those to the top. Nope, I did not hire any more Kerbals. Because Valentina needs to be the first to do every mission, because Val is best girl. And until that point, we don't need any more. Did I mod all of this from original KSP? Yes. I haven't killed anyone yet. Why would I want to kill anybody? Don't boo me. No. I played this game way too long to get people killed. I don't need to jettison the Kerbals. I never said I was gonna jettison them. Can you part clip in KSP as in like put parts inside of other parts? Yes. I have 3 years of cumulative active playtime in KSP. I've played a long time. Yes. As in 3 years of my actual life have been spent playing KSP. I have owned KSP since day one. Technically prior to day one because I was part of the beta testing. The closed beta testing. And then I bought it during early access. And I've been playing since. But I haven't really done a lot of advanced stuff with a bunch of mods until I got, I don't know, probably a year ago. Yes. Yes, I am. I can't give you the exact number because I don't run it through Steam, so I don't have the exact hours. Plus, I do also own it on console, which I play on occasion. So let's see. According to CCAN, uh, $254,172 hours. A lot of time. It's a lot of time. Wait, no. Did I say 254,672? Hold up. That's not right. That's like 30 years. I did it again. Sorry. 25,400. Yeah. Holy shit. I time warped again. But yes, I have over 25,000 hours. Hello. Rain. all day, every day? No, not at all. Not at all. But yeah, that is essentially a master's in KSP. You know, one time I was actually considering having a live 24/7 stream of Kerbal Space Program without time warp. And like have actual planned missions at certain times and stuff, and turn it into like this huge ongoing real-time campaign. The BLFC hallway pizza lord? No. Time dilation when approaching the speed of light kind of things? I don't know. I don't even know what it is. I'm too old to pay attention to freaking meme level stuff. Oh! I just looked up BLFC. I just looked up BLFC and now I know what you're talking about. Look, I just didn't know what BLFC was. But as far as Lathe is concerned, bring a lot of parachutes. Probably double what you would need to safely land on Kerbin, and you'll be fine. Anyway, I don't know why you didn't want me to look up the FurCon itself. I will be 100% honest here and open. I don't give a shit what people think. I am a member of the furry community. No, it is not a fucking kink. Shut up. But yeah, I know exactly what happened, but I needed to look up what BLFC was to know what happened. Hey, the Rainy Hollow, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. How you doing? You're going to Juna and back? Don't die. That's my tip. Don't die. All right. I definitely want these. I definitely need more scanning tech. Probably just grab the last 3 here. 2 and 3. Oh, we are about 1/3 through the tech tree. I was riding a single cell organism to school. I'm ancient. All right, now the fun part. What music am I into? Anything other than rap. What the hell does FW even mean? Man. I'm sorry, but you guys need to learn to speak English. You're ruining the English language. I'm kidding. Or am I? Younger generations in general. You know the movie Idiocracy? That is what we are heading towards. What mods do I have? Do !KSP. You will get a not complete, but very lengthy list of mods. Okay, so just to get a base here. The jazz bassist? I know that he died before I was born. Also, totally not bad. He has some good shit. I have all of those mods and then some, yes. That is an incomplete list, but yes, I have all of those mods. I should try playing Ultra Kill. What's Ultra Kill? 2020 video game. It looks like a meme first-person shooter. It's like Doom, but on steroids? I don't know. I don't know. You should hire me to build your KSP for you. Why? You can parry bullets and lasers? In Ultra Kill? You can parry your own... What the... Okay. Well, yeah, parrying a sword throw is legitimate. You can't parry bullets. Well, you can, but not for long. What in the hell? And I've never heard about this game until now. Hold on, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. You know the one thing I hate about having local network ad blocking? Every freaking website with a CAPTCHA is like, hold up, verify you're real. And then you do it and it's like, no, we still don't trust you. Oh wait, yeah, that might exclude me from playing. It depends on how bad it is. I'm gonna have to look at a gameplay video or something. But if it's very flashy, I won't be able to. Yeah, if it's very flashy or stroby, I definitely won't be able to. So, that is a concern. That said, apparently I could get the game for $3 on a key shop. General space station. No actual purpose, just some science stuff, some life support stuff, and eventually, construction from the thing. This is gonna be refueling, so there's gonna be a bunch of fuel tanks. Wrong size. Wrong size. There we go. You know what? We'll go with orange. What? Why? Okay. I mean, it depends. If you're building a station that's planning to be a refueling station, you can also add a module that will capture asteroids, and you can mine and convert the asteroids into fuel. But that's probably more complicated than you wanted to get. Okay, so pod. We want... What? I don't want these still. Get out of here. $448.8 units of energy per second. That's pretty impressive. Since Space Flight Simulator 2 isn't released yet, you're 3D modeling every single part in Space Flight Simulator 1. Why though? Like, isn't Space Flight Simulator 2D? The first one, at least? Okay, so tank type. No, those won't work. Maybe I should have just used that to begin with. Holy shit. It's one huge tank. See, I started with KSP and everybody told me that I needed to get Space Flight Simulator. So I did, and then I hated it because it's too simple. Like, it really dumbs everything down. And no, I'm not saying it's a bad game. It is good for what it is, but it is not anywhere near complex enough to satisfy me. And now I need, This thing is massive. 454 tons. Yeah, Kitten Space Agency is gonna be amazing once it actually becomes a playable thing. Like, you could play it right now, but as I keep saying, play is in quotes because it's essentially a tech demo right now. But they are doing updates to it every day, and it's free to download while it's still in its current state. So look, I need like massive monoprop tanks. There is a cat in the background. That's my flag. How will I get this to the space station? Magic. Actually, what I'm really gonna do is minus the cryo fuel. I'm gonna send this up empty. Well, cryo fuel and monopropellant. That'll be at least half of the weight. 200 tons is manageable. What time is it? Holy crap. Guys, it's almost 4 a.m. It's almost 4 a.m. and I am sick. I should be getting some rest. So I, unfortunately, I'm going to end the stream here. You guys can watch me launch this thing tomorrow because that's what's going to happen. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some rest, guys. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Definitely appreciate it. For those of you who are new here, I have a Discord, more than welcome to join. Ton of great people, plus we do movie nights on occasion. Those are always fun. I also have a Patreon, which is the best way to throw change at my face. If you want to do that, make sure it's change, it'll hurt more. I also have a list of socials. But yeah, time for me to go to bed. Thank you guys once again. Do not forget to take care of yourselves and each other. It is very, very important. Works fine for me as. But yeah, for those of you on Twitch, we are going to raid out probably. So stick around for the raid. Spam some hearts if you got it. If you don't, do whatever. Just stick around, please, for like a few minutes. But yeah, that's it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye.
Talking about Mouser.
And that gen was almost done.
I'm on
Like,
it.
legitimately almost done.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What? How is he... How is he doing this?
I don't know.
Are you prepared? Then come.
In public?
Oh! What the fuck?
I got bombed by an AI. Do you love freedom?
That's not where I wanted that to land. Oh well.
You are free.
Right. This means war. You just
Mom, who was my father? I mean, you're a cat girl. So does that mean my daddy was a cat too?
Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
I can't get to him. I need you here now.
Hostile down.
Whoa! About time you showed up.
Your work.
It's a zombie!
No shit. Oh my god. I am in no gravity land.